Okay. We continue. So we have some Chivos to get. Let's, So, of the Chivo list remaining, we have a few... One, two, one, two, three, four, five whole ones left of discoveries. This guy who never appeared, and this one that might be broken. Let's feel accomplished and do... I think Auto might be the easiest one to do this with. Nah, Auto's fine. Let's see, let's try it. If we actually just use Auto. And get some more volume going here. Just the slow roll into this. The Spanish will hate us. We've already beaten all the scenarios. Try to get some audio. Audio levels love to reset for no reason. Because he starts off with a title, he should be able to borrow quite a bit of money. I'm thinking I could also... If I sell the galleon. Don't forget to put your pants on. Not too much trading you can do. wasn't actually watching the screen. Yeah, harbor first. Do this first, and then we'll see if... picture turned out really large. Hold on. There we go. Pretty boat. Let's go into a fight. I'm looking to hire Muhammad. And Otto starts off with some really good stats. Eat shit, Matthew! On guard! This is why you listen to your elders. 25-year-old man who's fully gray. Yeah, we start off 10-12. That's pretty damn good. And pretty much everyone else starts off 1-1. What about you, Matthew? 7-10. He's not terrible. Starts off better than everyone else. And the decision. I think we go all in on trying to wrap up the other Chivos first. Get some adventuring fame in. We'll take the simpleton around the world. We're here for bargain hunting. Brought this letter of marque? Could be considered treason to sell the king's seal. And we have a bit of money to sail around with. And then we should go check out the Spanish. By check out the Spanish, you definitely meant go down the Nile, right? Off we go then. Actually, is Stonehenge here? Okay, give me an idea of how close we need to be without a telescope. It'd be right up on it. The Nile should get us enough money to get to pretty much all the other places. Ooh, speed racer over here. Willem. And 12. Until we do the first leg of the journey, no one is against us. So the first one we're looking at is in South Africa. All the adventuring, and then we take all that adventuring, we go into the galleon that we can immediately turn around and sell for Venetian. We can use that for all combat stuff until we can hire Muhammad. Weren't we? Weird. They didn't want to take me fighting the Spanish seriously. The real boat, or real equipment, or real amounts of cash. Then I just declined the job, you know? Call of Adventure is not for me. Don't think I've ever done an adventurer auto route. The alligator is always here. Otto's pretty bad at this. Oh, this one's more rare. This could bode well for the seed. The secondary pyramid here in the jungle. Not on most playthroughs I do. No Baobab. Lake Victoria is also not in most of them. Nor this one. Good. Just a pterodactyl. Don't worry about it. Gotta stretch those rations. Wait. One guy's like, we got attacked by crocodiles. We got attacked by a pterodactyl. You know what? I'm staying here. Huh. Hate to see it. Yeah, we had enough. Needing to give that extra food for the discoveries. This auto is whatever stat. Probably charm? Maybe the exclamation point? Oh, let's go ahead and fix this real quick. No thanks, I need like 8 guys. 7 guys? 2, 4, 5. I think 5 guys. Let's go to 5 guys. We'll bring this to Lisbon, make some money. Actually, do you have telescopes for sale? That'll make it worth. There's half-plate armor. I'll have a rat poison. We'll go to Lisbon, make some money, and then we'll do the Africa tour. I'll need to get my stats up for both Muhammad and then just generic money enough to woo all the waitresses. We'll see if all the discoveries I hit between here and there will be enough. There's a telescope. It's half my money, but eventually I'll come back here for a rapier when we get closer to the punch time. You could absolutely sell it to anyone, but he gives you the most money for your stuff. No reason to give it to anyone else. Right, there's half a telescope. Here's the other half. 48k should suffice. Alright, so 2 options. Could go after the big one, like the saber-tooth tiger, or we just get to our objectives. Let's do the Africa tour. We're gonna need navigation points anyway. This is a good way as any to get it. Let's see what your luck is like, Otto. I'd imagine not great, because you're not meant to ever go this way. Otto's route never takes him to a storm. Hello, Chaos. Here on Memorial Day here in America. Alright, no storm so far. Polite. Maybe his auto luck is fine, since he never has to go storm route. I think his scenario takes him to the Caribbean once. That's storm country. Hello, you. So last Wednesday, there was a major storm, knocked out my power. So, could not stream. And then this weekend, I went to another state to visit family with my boy. Total of 9 hours in a car over 3 days. The 2-year-old was not a fan. I'm glad it's over. Sorry to hear you're sick, Misty. It did. You have to find all your villages. And then entertain the people, the populace, the natives, to help you find something valuable that you can bring home. They spawn in when we can see them. We only have 2 people on lookout. Nothing here in Timbuktu, for us at this point. The best sword in the game is here. I was stopping here mainly to get more food. It's a fun game for geography. We're gonna go the next one we're looking for is Big Zimbabwe, which is not located in Zimbabwe. But none of the playthroughs have found it, because there's 100 discoveries. 50 will spawn on any given playthrough, and some seem to be weighted. Like the crocodile always spawns. I've never had a run where the crocodile was not there. This river should have both the Loch Ness Monster and Big Zimbabwe, which just does not exist. Alright. Awesome. Maybe some other time. I think auto's the way to do this, though. He starts off with a bucket of money and navigation experience. He's just really bad at this, but... you won't be able to know if it spawns until the game begins, and it's all predetermined once the game starts. So, like, the speed run that requires the saber-tooth tiger to be there, it's gotta be there, or else you have to start a whole new game. Here in Luanda. Alright, let's shoot for Cambodia. We have a long way to go. But we may as well make money along the way, because we need it to woo all the waitresses of the world. It's a zebra, incomplete. Let's see what else is there. We have Cambodia, which is next to Vietnam and Thailand. Somehow we haven't found the tomb in China on the Yellow River. St. Elmo's fire happening here. All the passes through, none have discovered a koala. Or the durian. By the time we get back, we'll have enough money to trade up to a... Well, at that point, we'll probably just grab the galleon. That's when we start punching everything. Oh, we punch the Spanish and piracy. No need to upset everyone. Okay. The Cape of Good Hope. Is this another monument? I forget what this is. It'd be silly if it was two monuments back to back. Oh, there's Big Zimbabwe, which is in South Africa. Alright, good. That's why I didn't recognize it. It wasn't on any of the previous runs. Wait. We did it. Alright. One more Chivo down. Well, that'll pop when we bring it back to a... We bring it back to a Discovery fella. Do I grab the discoveries in Madagascar? Do it for the money. Come on, penguins. AI viewers. We found an epic one here. My goodness. 70, 75, 80. Fucking dodo bird. wings are very small. Do we have any food left? No. Cape Town is the closest one. We're not gonna make it. Fortunately, I remembered there was a supply port right here. Well, that's 10 grand. We're good on money for a little bit. Alright, to Vietnam. Is this gonna be just the one extra run that gets us all of them? Oh shit. Well, we're dead. There's a storm in the middle of the Indian Ocean. Well, rip. You know, the sailing era, where a single storm could kill you. A little bit of rain. Sinking our dinghy. Alright, let's try this again. We'll go east first. It's a month long enough to get to Australia. We'll just go looking straight for the koala. Oh, how's the audio this time? No one mentioned that the last video of this I uploaded had no audio. It was so quiet. Okay, good. Come on, koala. Come on, koala. Or is this gonna be another kangaroo? Beautiful. Thank you, ma'am. Went back to Virginia to visit family, and went to the food court I loved going to growing up, and where Taco Bell used to be at the food court is now a shawarma place. It made me think of you. A kangaroo. First time I've ever seen a shawarma place in real life. I went there to eat my bourbon chicken at the Chinese food place. I'm out of food again. Fortunately, the Chinese food place, which is no longer the Chinese food place of yore, it's now Kelly's Cajun Grill that sells Chinese food. It's just Chinese food. So I got my bourbon chicken from Kelly's Cajun Grill. Before getting you shawarma, the only time I'd ever heard of it was from Tony Stark. That Taco Bell used to sell Corona. You can get drunk at like 10 a.m. in the mall. I didn't check to see if shawarma kept the beer license. Go ahead and we're circling Australia, looking for koalas. It's like a kebab, but wrapped in a tortilla. And when we get that boat, it'll come with 10 grand on it. Which will help finance selling the galleon and getting something better. A move I've never thought of before this. Play Autos Run, you get the galleon. The first thing you should do is just take that 10k and the galleon and get rid of it. Right, there's a Tasmanian Devil down here. Maybe. No Tasmanian Devil. I will take the pit stop though. Does this require another run? Or are you gonna give me the koala? A natural wonder. Are koalas natural wonders? No, it's a rock. Found a rock. I still like my headcanon from being a child playing this. That you're bringing all these things onto your boat. Alright, somewhere up here could be the durian. Yeah, the whole of Big Zimbabwe. Stealing the entire rock. All of Stonehenge. The hodgepodge of animals we keep on here. The pterodactyl, the crocodile. Just toss them in the hold. The whole of Iran? Like a size? 2 people died putting that Komodo dragon on board. Dilly dilly. Now let's go replace those 2 guys. Only 2 guys came forward. How convenient. Because no one made a map of all the discoveries. Discord. There it is. Meat. Meat. Just a slab of meat. It's like a cotton candy, but meat. Never remember where any of the discoveries in Indonesia are. One of these. Apparently, I pronounced shawarma wrong. There's an extra syllable in there. I found the greater bird of paradise. The wrong game. Uncharted Waters. Oh, hold on. Discover Waters. New Horizons. I have to specify. There we go. Oh my, this map is disgusting. It just flops everywhere. Oh my. Alright, let's try pulling it up on a computer instead of a phone. Maybe it looks a lot less. Yeah, there's a map of it. Oh, it's so gross. Alright, zoom in. Durian. It starts with them all tagged. Okay, so I know, so I can just go to the general area and toggle them. Got it. I need food. Where is that place? Straight ahead. So, I went to a Brazilian steakhouse once, and they had slabs of meat they just carved up and put on your plate. Mindanao. Alright, so this map is saying... What is this? Just north. Oh, and there's even, like, purple spots where the storms are. This map actually owns. It's, like, interactive, somehow. Is it in here, though? It's supposed to be in here. No! No! It's not on this run. Let's stop here and let's find out where the koala was supposed to be. See if maybe I just missed it. Kiwi, kangaroo, lizard, rock, and devil. Koala's in the southeast. Doubt I missed it, but may as well zoop back there just to make sure. It's supposed to be here. I'm actually closer to China. Let's head north. Be careful, Storm Country is right there. Actually, while I'm right here in Angkor Wat should be just to the west. How close is it to Malacca? North. North in the Nook. Alright. This map is actually really good. I can zoom right for what I'm looking for. If it's not it, I could just reset. Do it again. Yeah, in here, Angkor Wat is right in here. Alright, is the last one here, on the Yellow River. Then the next thing to do would be see if Muhammad exists. If Muhammad is in this run, then I might just grind to get him and be done with fighting. Alright, this is the one we're looking for. This is the tomb. Put us up to like 50? $75? There it is. Quanling. Found the tomb. Chang'an's right here. I have money. I could buy a cat. I bought that rat poison. I'll hold on to it. Let's also see if the waitress in that one town actually exists in auto scenario. The one that never spawned for Ali, so we couldn't do the stupid retro achievement. Well, this is free money. A bird. This map is really cool. Just kind of looking at it here. I'm gonna go ahead and share this with the chat. Check that out. Again? We're dead. The same zone. Okay, and because we're going a different way, another free discovery. I wonder, if you were to go get the galleon, it swaps out your boat. So if you actually did this, like no crazy person would do, it'll take whatever boat you happen to have and turn it into a galleon. Could be rude. Found a spoida. Wait, a snake. The spider. Is it on here? Well, I have the retro achievement pulled up. Pyro. Right, there's not one here. In Basra. This is where Ali's girlfriend would be. Sister? Sister. Come on, waitress. Waitress just does not exist in Cairo. Weird. Very weird. Oh, time to go home. We'll go make a truck of money. Turn in these discoveries. See if Muhammad exists. If he doesn't exist, then I guess we restart. But the game is what the retro achievements want. Flip a coin, spend an hour. On turbo. Right, Storm Country. A modicum of being careful. Modicum of caution. Usually going into port doesn't stop the storm, so I immediately set anchor. Back-to-back storms, yeah! You could have boats made out of steel, they would still sink in a storm. Storms in this world are absolutely insanely powerful. Alright, it's time to make sure that... I don't think I even turned the achievements on. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, start retro achievements. Turning them on should be helpful. Oh, I gotta log in. I was gonna restart the game, but I did just save. Two more to go. Here, have an anthill. 10 grand for an anthill. Want an armadillo? Here's an armadillo. See, I like the idea that we're just throwing these animals at this butler. We found a horse. Took a piece of this monument. No, we need proof we were there. Took a piece of the ruins. Here's a dodo bird. The world's greatest adventurer. 100,000 smackas. Here's a snake. Just throw it on the floor. Doesn't seem to care. Wanling. Super! Reward of 22,000. Despite that being as difficult to locate as the dodo. Here's a kangaroo. Butler's gonna open a zoo here. And a bird. And if we felt so kind, we could go pay back our debt now that we have 287,000 gold. That's fine. Oh, it's closed. Hold on. My favorite weapon's right in here. Grab a fencing sword. Alright, next up. The only thing left to do on this playthrough then, since none of the other discoveries exist, does this man exist? He hangs out in one of these two places. Is he in Algiers? At least he's apologetic. He's polite about it. Rule out that he hangs out in the inn. What do pirates have to sell? I'll take some lime juice. In case we get thirsty and need to cure our scurvy. Does he hang out in Toonie? There he is. You want some tea? You can't buy me with treats, but I hate to brag. Alright, well let's pull up the guide here. How tough is he? The plus 35 combined levels. We're at 24. It's not too far off actually. We begin the grind. We'll be after you soon enough, buddy. Let's go get a half plate armor. We'll get Errol's plate soon enough, but for now, this will be more than enough to get us started. Actually, I do have an idea. Let's do this. Where's the bank? Pay back my loan. Peanuts. Deposit most. Quarter of a mil. Then we go to the Rounder Society. We increase our luck. Just gotta donate half. Every time we do this, we get a certain amount of luck points. That was wrong. But it doesn't look in the bank. Anyone want a job? We're about to be doing some fighting. Nope, everyone here is employed. Stop firing. Hello, you. A handsome man. I wonder if there's a time window to do this that we missed out on. Who would not go get the free galleon? Like that, maybe that event already fired. Guess I'll have to go buy my own boat. Take my money back. Yeah, very strange. Alright, let's go looking for the boat that I like. The king wants to see me. He's going to ask me to give discoveries to him. That's what I'm famous for right now. Being an adventurer. Huh. I'm curious, what do you want from it? No walkthrough ever anticipated this shit. Alright, what's up, buddy? I've heard you're quite the adventurer. Yeah, sure. Go defeat the Spanish fleet. Ah, you're off adventuring, huh? Looking for something I can fight the Spanish with. None of these. The event to steal the galleon didn't fire. It's not the worst ship. That would require a lot of luck. Make that work. Month rolled over. Let's try again. We need sailing experience anyway. And let's see if Jacob's looking for a job. I want to hire Jacob because he is the first bookkeeper you get access to. I guess I could get any boat at all and then just start trading up. That could be fun. Kinda. You know what, I'm curious. How many people can you put on a Zebek? Can I put enough people in here to even do a fight? 38. You can put 300 people on one of these? Alright, this boat's a lot more fighting worthy than I expected. I don't think I've ever had one of these. Oh, 180 should be fine. Doesn't have oars, otherwise it's pretty nice. Yeah, I won't be able to fight Venetians, and that's about it. Ending up with 420 in the hold. Nice. You 15 guys, come on down to here. Let's sell the simpleton. Put him back as being the first mate. Go get a few more people for the boat. We have enough to fight a merchant fleet. I'd like to hire at least 2 more people so I can have Matthew running a supply ship. Moves pretty swiftly. Sometimes the game takes a moment to think. That's your lucky day, Esteban. You would be my first prey. It didn't scroll. The game's all sort of out of whack that I didn't go do the event. The game never anticipated you to take auto. Misty. The game never considered me going to sail around the world. We didn't give you enough stuff to do that. I found a way. At the moment, Esteban's still better at this than we are. That will change. The amount of money you get for selling boats is just super not worth it. What it takes to put them in and move them around and... Hey Joe, what do you know? What you up to? Oh, see ya. Eddie boy. Carlos. On guard. Oh, now it's scrolled. The game seems to have fixed itself. Crown of Majesty, that's money. Alright, let's swing by Seville, see if the event will fire now. I'm just more curious now. I've never seen that event fail to go off. I guess at this point, Catalina's already has gone and done her thing. Supposed to go to the cafe, hear about the motorcycle gang circling my place. Nothing fire off. Looking for a job, Carmine? Carmine tends to just disappear. He's not great. Still a boat I can destroy you with. Want a sloop? I like that it says you can put guns on it. You can put 15 whole guns on this thing. Now there's your challenge run. Tiny boats only. Sloop? Define name. Sloop? Guess while I was in the cafe, I should have hired more people. I keep ending up here at night. Anyone looking for a job? Yeah, better not, though. Looking for a job? Ugh. Disgusting. Guess while I was here, I could have hired some people. There we go. Cargo ship. Do you have one? Not really. Under 10 days of supplies. Another Zebek would be great. Eric's are just too slow. If they're good, wait to people it takes to mana is very slow. There's a L'Oreal. Hey, I'll take that. 34. That's a steal. My favorite boat. Alright, the Prima now becomes the... Yeah, there we go. And 25 people to run a sloop. It's pretty good. To run a sloop. To run a Zebek. Jacob's taking charge. So with our previous setup, we could sail like 9 days fully staffed and stocked, up to 20. Now we fight anyone but the English. We need to get the combat experience rolling. Anyone but the English. You know what? Even the English. Screw it. Everyone dies. Otto's gone nuts. He's out of control. He has one thing on his mind, and it's getting strong enough to defeat Muhammad. Alright, Malik. You're next. Need another so I can collect their goods. This map for Otto. Who does this? Didn't even go to Japan to get a tech housing. Maurice. Maybe King Henry should have entrusted this to someone who didn't have zero experience coming into combat. It's coming into this. Someone without a boat, without a first mate, without any reputation. Go defeat the Spanish fleet. I'll know which ones the Spanish fleet is. You can tell from the colors they're flying. Otto is colorblind. Everyone must die. Get back here. Don't you run from me. You should have been protecting Maurice. Do you think Gordon duels with his hat on? Does the hat stay on? guess you could make an argument that selling galleons at this point would be worth it. Who's that just sitting, parked at Gibraltar? Kyre. Sadly, Otto is colorblind. Sir! Stop dancing! There. Alright, now be a sport and let me in. Fight like men. Damn. Coward! 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 I'll get you next time. Maybe next time. Who's this tiny baby? Allah Abdul. Face me. A training montage where I kill everyone. Everyone must die. Tortoise shell. That sounds worth it. Especially since I have the perfect amount of food and water here. I never trade in Lisbon. Where's your trader? Nah, I'm good. Sell 100. It's not nothing. Replace those few guys. See if anyone wants a job. Bernardo, have you changed your mind? Is Alfonso here? I think Giovanni hangs out in the... Pili Reyes, yes, that's what I want. Pili Reyes and his 50-50 stats. Welcome, Miguel. I wanted to sell my treasures. At this point, we're not at the save it for waitresses yet. I'll say the armor I want to get next is a little more than that, or just about this much. Let's go see. You. Sailing drunk into the north of France. Striking with the rapier is funny to me because the only blade is on the tip. So striking with it means you're just hitting someone with a steel bendable sword. An insulting bonk. May as well check these guys for little boats. Or usable boats. Okay. Omnivorous fool? Do we want to go to the cafe? What's happening? Okay. Let's eat. Two. Just two of us, please. That was random. There are ghosts. Ghosts at the trader place. No thanks. See ya. I hear there are ghosts. Bye. Decline the call to adventure. The game just keeps going as though you did do the event. I had no idea it was on a timer. There are ghosts at the trader place. Huh, weird. all of France is haunted. See ya. Oh. Yes, fight me, Charles. That was featured in the movie Rush Hour. Jackie Chan's Japanese brother was met up with him there, if I recall. I remember very little about the movie. Two towns in a row, two villages in a row. Hey, baby, can you go check out the ghosts? You know what? Nah, I think we're good. Save that for some other adventurer. The Otto here, he's on his deathbed. He is 25 years old, which means in RPG terms, he is an old man. He's fully gray. Protagonism is for the young and the stupid. We are here doing our own side quest. We have our own quest here. What does that do to my stat page? Attacking my own people. Loyal to England. England still likes me. I have a letter of marque. I'm allowed to fight anyone, right? That includes... Oh wait, does the letter marque actually say my enemies? Did I actually not read this thing? That's against other countries. Well, wait, can I use it? Yes. Sorry, Otto didn't read the fine print, and now everyone must die. I was told to go fight people for the glory of England. That includes other silver foxes. Only high can be. There can only be one fox. I was doing some reading about the Genesis version. The Genesis version does not guarantee you have one of each flavor of card available. It's a pure dice roll, so you won't always have a thrust available, won't always have a block available. Be careful, this is a touch port. That phrase has never been uttered in real life. Ghosts. You survive because it's nighttime. It's haunted enough they didn't include France in this game. Ow. So right here is where you get the best armor in the game. Alright, is anyone... No, it's still not the right time. Alright, hold on. Anyone want a job? No. Alright, 309,000. Yeah, sounds good. Contains French. Hey, we have lost a bit of money, but really, that's the last of our equipment upgrades for the game. So what we consigned ourselves to, we'll destroy everyone except for Muhammad. Until we are ready to recruit him, we will not destroy that man. Like, the best sword is like 600,000 or something like that. It's really expensive. Doing that via combat probably could take as long as we need to do to get the experience we need for this. got my kill card. This is not the game I was planning on streaming today, but BTB said he wants to be a part of the next game that I was going to start. We're making some progress here. I would like to be done with this so we can move on to another. We can add a new sailing game to the repertoire. Alright, the letter of marque is not allowing me to gain points back with England. Maybe it is, actually. I didn't look to see how low I got it from punching my own people. It's at 6 now. Let's see if the letter of marque actually will keep it upright. Forever. Everywhere we go is haunted. stat-wise, we're sitting 12 and 15. We're at 27 total. Planes need to be at 35 and up. See how we fare against a real pirate. 21-28. This could do good for our stats. If we can pull it off. Oh, you're the tough kind. A fellow thruster. Maybe it'd be worth it to upgrade to a flamberge. Guess I could look up where to find those. When fighting against a parrying sword, when you are parrying, your go-to needs to be dodging. Because you can't spend thrust. You can't spend a parry because you're trying to thrust for maximum. Or you can't risk blocking because if he thrusts into it, you're toast. Oh my! I have a one block or one dodge here. Ow! He has enough stats on us that even a lash would hurt a lot. Even with our really good armor. Nice. God damn. Risk it. Ooh. Alright, one more round. Damn. Okay, we lived. Maybe we can rush him down. We have more people dedicated to combat than him, so we can rush him down. Get back here. Ooh. Okay, and stat-wise, I don't think we got any points, but we need someone manning his boat. Oh my, ghosts. For the rest of time, ghosts. We live, though. Hold our head high. 38. Kareem Couscous. That's a name. Part of me does want to go check it out. Up to 30 days now. Alright, the Zebek is quite good for being a cargo ship. That might be among the best. Venetian glass. Can't quite do that. Higher. I think I will go ahead and upgrade to the Flamberge. Bastard Sword is a striking weapon, but it should be dodging. Flamberge is used to, like, take down cavalry in it. It's a... Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. It's a two-handed greatsword. Beautiful. I want to say it's in France? The French would have that kind of a dick move. Nantes, Bordeaux. Oh, don't you run from me! Get back here! No, damn it! Chase you all the way down, William. Yes. Completely get distracted of what we were doing. Well, there's a combo you don't see very often. Look at the facial hair. William is not a handsome man. He has the part of the mustache that I am missing, though. Scimitar and plate mail. Rocking the soul patch. I like the idea of a sword that destroys... If you die, it destroys the person attacking you. That's also pretty cool. Just explodes. Sounds fair. We're here for 5 a.m. It's always the wrong time of day. My sloop got shot up. Alright, nothing cool in Valencia. There are ghosts. Just circling the haunted town of France here. Always the wrong time of day. That stock is another fencing sword. That's higher than the... It's better than the rapier. Yeah, one step up. Maybe with the S-stock we could fight some ghosts. May as well just park here. Why, hello there, Benito. Nice. Sitting at 12:16. We're climbing. Oh boy, we're climbing. All right, Bobby. See, the ghosts have possessed Otto. Wait, what? What did that say? No, I want to do this again now. I missed whatever popped up. New dialogue I've never seen. The Chiva should all be about. I mean, it happened from fighting Bobby. First we wreck Bobby, and then we pay attention to what the screen says. With a lash. Just hit him in the belly. Okay, so we said no. I took this food. Try to... My name has been shamed. Oh, I have no rank now. Oh no! Not my rank. Even Keurig. So there is quite a bit of leeway for fighting people from your own country. Like, I got away with a good half-dozen battles before they got upset with me. Who would ever get a rank in a nation and then start attacking them? This guy. So let's see if the letter of marque is still working. So 43 for England. Who am I at 0 with? I've not fought anyone from Italy. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Italian boat. George. He has a knack for seamen. He'll fit right in. I have enough cargo boats. I recruited George and forgot to recruit men. I think Zebek is my new go-to for cargo ships. They're quick and they're better than the La Real. There it is. Oh, you can get them all here. Oh, it's ribbed. Hey, there's that wavy part you were talking about. It's ribbed for her pleasure. Well, that implies that we put away our sword and we've taken out a dildo. He's gonna beat our enemies to death with it. Get back here! You get back here! Whoever you are. William. Effective. I have not been checking. I have been exiled from my country. Loyal to piracy! Yes! We have done it! Still have the letter of marque. Otto the pirate! You're not so different, you and I. We're in big trouble. Big trouble. Oh, fight me! Remember that command. Damn it. Be a man, Aiden. Fight me! Stop being a punk. We have everything we need to beat him. Just don't have enough manpower to get to the big man himself. Alright, one more try. What if we attack him, earn his respect? Yes! It could not be a better spot. Toe to toe, nose to nose. Damn it. You have no honor. No honor. Very well. One day when we have a larger boat. You know what? I'm a pirate. I don't care who I'm fighting. As long as it's not Mohammed. Good large boat to have. Venetian glass is fine. Could go get a tech housing if I really wanted to punch up like that. That would help my navigation skill. Sail to Japan, build a tech housing. I have to invest. Sit there for a month, invest, sit there for a month. But I have a lot of money. Can't see how much money you have from here. I have no water. We only use 20 a day. Not bad. You. How far off am I from being able to recruit you? You're sitting at a combined 51. Oh, well, this was wrong. 51. We'll be back. We have a lot of fighting to do. We need to get... We're at 30 right now. We have 21 points to gain. Getting money's not really going to help at this point. We need points. We need all the stats. Let's make some notes here on the side. And getting a large boat will help us be able to fight everyone. Nice, we're at the point where we can one-shot some nerds. So, goal. 51 plus. Currents 30. Venetian glass is definitely way easier to get. I can just buy one right now if I wanted to. That will let me do things like fight him. Unless you want to be a dog, be a bro. Let's just go buy one. They're just for sale in Venice. If I invest in ports as a pirate, well, a port can't be loyal to piracy. There's a law real here. I didn't know they sell those here. I mean, I have one. You don't really need more than one. I guess it would be random. It's just, I usually come across Venetian glasses sitting in Venice. It's appropriate. I could, you know, just for shits and giggles, defect to Italy. They don't hate me. Wrong place. May as well. No one looking for a job in Italy. Look at this handsome man. We have the same facial hair. All right, let's see about these Genoan ghosts. Yeah, it's... meets Catalina, we get an old man boner. So I want him to say that the guy of Italy is a... Yeah, there we go. You tell me to go punch someone. Go fight pirates. Who? Which pirates? Don't worry about it. Just go fight pirates. Everyone... What? I feel faint with hunger. You'll live. Let's go. You can fight anyone but Italians. And no Lucas to survive. That Kyre or Aiden? Alright, Aiden. Stop being a wussy and face me in combat. Aiden. Aiden. He will not be baited into facing me. Loyal to Italy. But now I'm all gonna find her Italians. Make it? Well, I need navigation skill anyway. So, for the tech housing, I'm going to need to donate 50k, I think 5 times? Plus I need to sit around for many, many months. Which will get us the navigation skill we want. Hey, Porkbat, how you doing? I am very well. Ah, you're familiar with this one, huh? Welcome to the auto playthrough where we have done almost all of the retro achievements except for hiring one guy, finding 3 things, and boning every waitress in the world. So we have our... I think auto has the fastest start for just checking out discoveries and recruiting people. Not too many people are like, really familiar with this game. Like, the guy who made the retro achievement for this is not very familiar with this game, because then a bunch of these wouldn't exist. Did you know that as playing as Otto, if you don't go steal the galleon, that event expires and does not fire when you do come back? You could just sell some weaponry, take a loan from the bank, and then go adventuring. We went all the way to Australia and back. Did you know you could fight your own countries like over half a dozen times before they actually get upset about it? We got Ali up to over 50 in every stat. Recruited Pili Reyes, who has over 100 plus combined stats. But Muhammad there did not spawn on that playthrough, so we have to resort to waiting on this playthrough. You know what? You have Venetian glasses. Do you want to fight? Like for real fight? I'll take a Venetian glass. Be ashamed to put down the La Real, but then I could fight Aiden. He'll be worth a lot of points. Be a man. Fight me. Be a man. Fight me. A shame. I didn't know that. I've never taken auto and done the adventuring thing, but he makes the most sense for the fast start. He starts off with a rank, so you can borrow like 11,000, a really good amount of starting cash. All right, Sharif. I have to go fight a pirate for Italy anyway. I would always say my Urs is my favorite. The adventuring and discovering things is my favorite part of this. The combat is very easy. And the trading is very basic. So it's all about the adventuring. Yeah. But sometimes they'll offer a duel even if you don't have enough men for it. I was hoping that either Aiden or that guy would just give me a chance. With the way I duel, Aiden would be the easiest one, because he uses a claymore. Yeah, but if you have less, then they can block it. So I keep trying. Alright, so I did that. Let's go back to Genoa. Good job, everyone. You'll give me free gold. I'm all about it. Page Banes. We're once again a page. We head back, so we can be told we have to head back to there. He's faint with hunger. Hunger. Pirates. You got it. Go fight some more pirates. Do we need men? Nope. My first time ever using the Zebek. The Zebek's quite good for a supply ship. 25 people, 500 in the hold. Alright, he's one of the harder ones. He uses a flamberge, which is a perfect counter against how I fight. I'm a thruster. Alright, Marion, let's go. I need supplies. Fight me. And that is a shame that when you have a big enough fleet that they're afraid of you, accepting the surrender doesn't actually give you anything. our goal was to get above 51 combined score, so we can recruit Muhammad. And then we'll use all that cash to go ahead and woo all the waitresses of the world as Otto. I'm assuming that the guide is wrong and there's just no one in Cairo. There's another waitress that isn't in Cairo, that is somewhere else, that I need to just find her. Mario! You gotta go fight Mario. Arrow's Plate is probably my favorite one to get. Oh wait, no, Mario's my guy. Thanks for the heads up there, Jacob. Alright, Aiden. Give you another chance. Fight me with honor. I had recruited Aiden and Kyre. Aiden was like one of the worst people on my crew at that point. Fight me. Do it. Propose a duel. Damn it. Propose a duel. Damn. Every now and then I can get them to propose a duel way before they should allow it. And I can just get a shitload of Venetian glasses in return. Yeah, while we still had the initial boat, this is what Otto did. Otto went down Africa and around, sailed across to look for the koala, which didn't exist, looked up here for the durian, which did not exist, came up here to grab the Chinese emperor's discovery that did exist, swung back around, discovered that Angkor Wat does not exist here, and then came back. And we just started with the Nile, just to get enough cash to do all that. Julian! Julian! Don't you run from me, Julian. Oh, when we went 30 years into the campaign or so, like Ali was getting to be an old man, the game was having a time with the random person generation. Nice. Yeah, it's my favorite, because most enemies in the game use lashing weapons. I suppose there wouldn't be anything wrong with being a striker, but being a fellow lasher means that you're just not taking advantage of what the economy can give you. Here, why am I here? Going to the cafe. That is always closed. Hey, Pilly. Do I need anyone from the cafe? Nope, I do not. We're not going to the cafe. I'm going to break my promise to Catalina. No old man boner for you. 26-year-old fully gray man. Oh, I was here to see how much money I have. That's all I came into port for. Always closed. Hold on. You go to sleep now, you're breaking our promise. Alright, alright. I won't go to sleep, I'll just take forever. Come on. Walking around like a drunk. Diamond crowned, 70,000. I'll take it. Oh, the coat. Under 10k is not really worth haggling for. Not at this point. Just a few diamond crowns, it's fine. Alright, so we're actually sitting on 570,000, which... That's what I said would be enough to get the tech housing. Wait, why can I only go 17 days? Because I have no water. That's fine. My fastest way to Japan. I think Japan's available on auto scenario. I think. Sail west. For new worlds. I guess I could assign anyone to look out, huh? There are scenarios where it does not appear because they're story related. Like you can't bring, Ernst can't bring his buddy to Zipangu earlier than he says he can. Because he's carrying a babe that is clearly from there. I think Joao's the same way. Well, for money's sake, let's see if the Sabertooth is here. It's right there. I just don't remember. I never explore with Otto. Who would? Why would you do this? I found a village. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. Now, Otto is so bad at entertaining the locals, I'm gonna have to go to like 70, 75. When Ernst can go to 55, Joao can go to 60. And here's 55, nothing here. 60, nothing here. 65, nothing here. You know, the locals in Upper Greenland. Saber-tooth tiger. Alright, Fernan. Bring us back to that supply port, please. Did I lose men on that? Yeah, we got the dodo was the big one we found. The only ones we haven't found on our 6 playthroughs are Angkor Wat, the koala, durian. They came from across the globe. They came from the New World to destroy you, Klaus. Oh, you, whoever you are. Yeah, Hernan, sitting in front of Seville. This funnier that will destroy you in front of your homeland. Against a striking weapon, yeah, with a mustache like that, he's just asking for it. Against a striking weapon, feel free to dodge all day, because its lash power is so weak that it doesn't matter if he lashes. And you're using up all your thrust on attacking anyway. At one point, I think I put away Ali's weapon. Like, I took off his Crusader sword, and then just had him go out there and start punching pirates to death. When he was sitting at like 100, like, oh, sorry, like 52 combat prowess. So we're sitting now at... We're at 31. We have 20 points to go. Actually, let's turn in that saber-tooth tiger. Just for the money. The world's greatest adventurer. Thanks. Well, release the saber-tooth tiger into your hall. Right there with the dodo, and the armadillo, and the cobra, and the motorcyclists, who just like to drive in circles. Alphonse, and Ropal. Just remembered... You're lucky it's nighttime. Alright, see you later. Yeah, one guy can be combat ready. We need the navigation points anyway. Yeah, the Crusader Sword is the best. It's super easy to get to. Right now, I just need enough power. I just need a Techhausen. I really like that boat. And sitting in Japan for a while is going to build up my navigation skill. So many. Nice. Point up. So I'm curious. Meeting Catalina in the cafe, will that fire here in Africa? No. Catalina's not waiting for us in Africa. I did learn a couple things from the retro achievements. Like, if you win enough double or nothings in poker, he'll eventually kick you out and say, yo, I got no more money left, man. Get out of here. I didn't know that. You're my boy. You're my boy, Mario. Oh, Big Zimbabwe was another one that we didn't have coming into this run. Attack our way up Africa. But I've kind of thought about doing another stupid, crazy run. In a game I've always wanted to stream, but never had a way to make it interesting. I think I have a way to make it even more uninteresting, but more fun for me. If you're familiar with Factorio, I have played that game extensively, but have not played Space Age. Like, actually gotten to space. A new update to it. But let's play Factorio in such a way that all technologies cost a lot more. Oh, I found this one already. No, I didn't. This has been a long series. 22 people will want to stay with this bird. Can't blame them. It's a nice bird. Yeah, coming around this way, when we actually have people on lookout, there's a lot more to find. It's been like 12 sessions of this game alone. Plant! Page, no. It's the page no plant. They have been making their way up onto the YouTube. Don't recall how far into it they've gotten, but we went through each of the scenarios, and now we're doing cleanup on them. Where are we? Are we in Hanoi? We are in Hanoi, then yes. It's a really good lashing sword, which means it's bad. We're already almost halfway to finishing the scenario, if we were so inclined. Now that we're loyal to piracy. No, we're loyal to Italy. We still have our letter of marque for England. There's Nagasaki, there's a storm, and we're good. We made it. The storm doesn't start until he says there's a storm. We're gonna be here for a bit. Do we do Nagasaki, or do we do... we'll do Nagasaki. Nagasaki's fine. Invest. Money. May as well sell our, So I had a crown. You have the crown. You can have the rat poison. We don't need that anymore. Because I can buy a cat. It's like one of the only items in the game you can do this with. Will you use the cat? Are you aware that in the English language there's only 3 words? There's only 3, 4, 5 words that have the word meow in it? Meow, meowed, meowing, and homeowner. $150 guys, they can stay here. Sometimes there's actually a person hanging out here in Japan. Yeah, Jack. Hey, Jack. You look like a fine, upstanding fella. Yeah, sounds good. Welcome aboard, Jack. There's a couple other items you can use, like the telescope. Will you use a telescope? We can see far! Alright, let's go wait for 3 days. Oh, we want to wait until the end of... near the end of February. Staying anchored does count for navigation. We are at sea, even though we're not at sea. That's the sound that you make when you're petting a cat's belly, and it's decided that is enough of that. Going to punish you for attempting to touch me. Cats are the true consent kings. Laugh, laughter, laughing, slaughter. You ever see that movie with stars the WCW champion Goldberg? Santa's Slay, S-L-A-Y. Hey, Jack learned a lot. 14, 18. Still can only make consonants here. One of our playthroughs, we barely made it out here, bought, I think, one of the basic boats here, and then sold. It said you can't get home from this. And I was like, oh, well, you don't know me. Storms are so frequent, it's better to just park your boat and wait. Quite the shirt there, Misty. Or Pork. You, Misty. That's something Misty would say. It's a storm, it's a storm, it's a storm. Now, I will say, the Chivo that gave you, where you had to get the goddess statues, that did completely erase storms for Ali. Like, there were no more storms anymore. That was alright. That's how it's been all weekend here in New Jersey. Juan Santana. Just hanging out here. See ya. Oh, it's a storm. Burn on, you had one job. We took damage in a storm because you stopped looking at the sky. You were staring at Juan Santana's beautiful face. 4 days, 5 days. Next storm. We have to get in there before we miss the opportunity to invest again. See how beat up our ships are. Yeah, we all took damage here. And we can now make the Atakabune. You might want to own one too. Fitting 200 people in there is pretty impressive. I don't know, nowadays they kind of say the quiet part out loud. It used to not be cool to be racist and a bigot, but been popularized lately. Albert and his Carrick fleet. I can't help myself. Damn it. He got away. Since I'm investing in this place, you're going to try come and counter-invest, which is fine. If they want to invest too, that works for me. Look at how popular Japan is now that I've... It's like when you get a girlfriend and all of a sudden, that's when every girl wants to say hi. Wait, I don't have any people on my boats. Right, be careful. Let's go ahead and take this place right back. Oh, they've invested enough. They've invested a total of 30K in that. Wow. Like hell, Italy's gonna be good at this. Yeah, that run for Ali. One of the wild retro achievements is get at the same time simultaneously have every single one of these numbers be at 50 or above. You gotta pump it up, defect, pump it up, leave, which cuts it by 20. Defect, pump it up. And that involves a lot of very careful investing. I should recruit men. So I can start punching all of these guys that sail by. Give me something to do here. Put some men back on my boats. Wait, what did that say? Did you know that all the pirates are out to get you? All of them? I've never seen that dialogue. Have you? I've never seen that dialogue. I might want some people on my boat. Get back here, Alphonse. Don't you run from me. Did you know they're out to get you? Ali spent years fighting pirates and never saw that. I don't have enough men on my boat to fight this. Because I was trying to recruit them. So I was spending so long fighting them. Alright, I didn't actually finish recruiting people. Alright, Alphonse, you can get away. That's fine. Dang it. Can't fight anyone when it's constantly raining. You can be attacked, though, while it's a storm. That's fine. The game doesn't care about that. The AI is unaffected by rain. Five-day storm. Okay, I'll be right back, Alphonse. I'm going to do an investment. And get some more people. Did you know all the pirates are out to get you? Never seen that. There's still dialogue in this I've never seen. They didn't say that this time, though. May as well top off my boat. Where's the inn? There. You can only recruit once a day. Tea for everyone! I guess they all got over it. I'll need the people for the tech housing anyway. Did I invest? We're drained. All the seamen are gone. That's why they're called mates. Ah, all the storms. So annoying. Apparently it's nighttime. Okay. So, Alphonse. Face me. Oh, thrust it right in there, baby. Oh, yeah. Just picture all these motion, like down here. Double fisting it like Captain Kirk. Thrusting it in there. Whatever move this is, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, baby. Mod the sound effects. Take out the dings. Put in gentle moans. Advanced modding to change the moan based on the severity of damage given and taken. Will double fist punch you. Alphonse is a real warrior. No, all my hard work. Stop giving me ones. Cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. is it. Kill blow. Could have been. Alright, we're gonna throw him off. We're gonna shoot. Yes! Yes. I just finished playing on the first time through Symphony of the Night. And the moan from that, when the succubus dies, that's one of the greatest, like, sound bites I've ever heard. He actually went 10 rounds. Please don't kill me. Ah. I'd said during that one of the only mods I would make of that game would be to change it so that when you kill Richter, he makes the same sound. No change. Blocked my attempt. We had 20 less people. I'm gonna finish the job. Naturally, we got there, we killed Richter. It's over, Richter. Can't believe it ended like this. Ah. That would have been amazing. Alright, now I need more men. Dang it. Another storm. Fine, I'll head back in Nagasaki. I did get shot. I may as well repair. That's what I should have gotten it on a soundboard, so I could have just played it whenever. What we did do that was awesome. You get... Oh, I need to go back and clip it. Misty there in chat had me farming some enemy to get a fist. And 2 of the Chrysandras just fell out of random fighting. We went ahead and we grinded out 2 Heaven Swords. All particularly good stuff. And then to fight Dracula, I used the Axe Knight. That's my own bot guy. If you were dressed as the Axe Knight, then during cutscenes, he repeatedly goes, all through the finale. I picked it. I swung it a couple times. But Axe. I cut that 12,000 health enemy down to bits. Couple damage at a time. Now, someone did advise me afterwards that we could have gotten the sword that summons buddies. I did not hear of that one. But it was it was good. I use the Chakram a lot. The Axe Knight was really good. I look forward to playing that one again on the Shuffler. We play these nostalgic games so that I can add, that I've never played, so I can add them to the Shuffler. Like, I played through the first time Super Metroid, and that was a lot of fun. Getting out of the escape sequence at the end of the game with less than a second left felt really good. There's Columbo. Joe. Hey Joe, what do you know? Sailing in here at night. How dare you? Have fun. Hope to see you around. BTB should be awake soonish. He wanted to be around for the start of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So many storms. Well, to be fair, we're just sitting here anyway. May. Is this what Japan is like? From my understanding, this is what England is like. Just the land of forever rain. Right? He said there were 2 good reasons to play, and they were both Tifa. I can only imagine what HD Tifa looks like. There's a tech housing. Alright, I'll buy one of these. It'll cost me 163. We'll call this Mist. Middle of the ocean tends to be like that, huh? Not quite enough people on the way to these, but no need for guns. 72 days to build it. I guess 72 days to hang around. 72 days from the beginning of June. That's 2 months, so all of June, all of July, middle of August. Now I don't care if they're coming out here to invest in Japan. Got everything I need out of it. That makes sense. I could have sworn it told me I only had 30 days of food. I guess I misread it. Or my boy there is giving me supplies as we go? Is that possible? You could end up in a no-win scenario if you run short on food during a storm. And then we get like rats or something. Like, I can't get to port during this massive storm without taking a lot of damage. This week-long storm. It was the middle of August we were looking for. It said 30 days. How did we go over 40? The sitting... maybe sitting anchored uses less supplies. If sitting anchored causes supplies to be used slower, but you still get navigation for it, this is the way to do it. But not in Storm Country, because this is annoying. Your ship isn't ready yet. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Klaus. Ed. We're your only enemies on the sea. I will take this one, reorder it. And low capacity on the sloop. Alright, those are all looking good. Good numbers all around. Let's go. We still have 30 days of supplies. Stupid storms. Man. Now with 300 men, we should be able to, within variance, punch ourselves anyone we want. You're now free to go after everyone. Or just rush down whomever, too. I don't feel like dueling. Such as... I'll duel. A lot of supplies. Just use these random fellas as a gas station. Continue the path, the way home. So that journey got us quite a few points of, actually quite a few points of navigation. We're up to 36 now. Our goal is 51. Now that we're out of Storm Country. Come on, Daybreak. Yeah, what I do like to do is I like to invest in this port right here. Give me control of the Mediterranean. And increases the amount of people I can recruit. By now, I'm sure I fought a pirate, right? Maybe? Like, I'm not. You again, sir. Little by little. Far way up to that magic number. I mean, if no pirates want to spawn, thought they were all out to get me. There we go, now we're talking. Wait, one moment. Let me get some more beverage. Right, the downside to rushing enemies. Your allies get punched and then... I guess Italy's at war with Turkey, huh? Wait till the guards go to sleep. Makes you wonder how much do we actually need the other boats now? Say Seoul Tech Housing. Probably keep itself afloat for a bit? Is this real? All the spiders became nerds? Who wanted degrees in photojournalism? I'd be the pirate. Now I'm a squire. Money, please. No. Alright, what's happening, buddy? The Turkish fleet. Attack them relentlessly. You got it, buddy. Money, please. No. I've never heard of this. That sounds awesome. Defeat the Turks. That sounds simple enough. Turk or cannoli? Spaniards. I have no men. Hold on. Be right with you. It's just full of spot. Green Moogles in a trench coat. Vincent, adult man. Fight me, Tony. This requires a bit more work up front, but then I don't have to reload all my other boats after every fight. Loyal to Portugal. Well. Let's go seek out a Turk. You're quick, Omar. I like your hat. Good job, Jack. Let's one at a time. Let's turn these into battle buddies. Did you know all the pirates are out to get you? I sure would like to think that. That's Jack. Who's in charge of the sloop? George. 12-5. He'll learn. Money, please? No. Night Banes. Hold on, I have to talk to him to get the knowledge to go back. I gotta bring things to... You know what? I'm gonna reload. I can't go see the King of England. I need you to not have to send me to someone who kind of hates me. Is that seated? Is this just what we do now? There. I can collect letters of mark. Alright, I have a way to do this. We go to London, we go to the bank, drop off all of our cash. We keep $1,000 in our pocket. We go visit the king. Oh, they no longer hate us. Okay. Why? -90. They're still cool about meeting with me. Oh. Oh, that'll teach me. Damn. He got me good. Back to 0. How you doing, buddy? What's up? This game falls apart if you don't do it exactly the way. It even took the money in the bank. Damn. My clever scheme. but this overrides it for whatever reason. Okay, cool. Now that we've left England, we shall destroy Charlie. Didn't mean to strike there. That worked. Charles, if you'd be so kind. He's learned the strat. How about that? Fine, if that's how you want to do it. Yeah, get him. I have no money. Whoops. Well, donated the last of my cash. Right, because it's all in the bank. There's no bank here, or item shop. Oh, they can't take any money from me, so... Can't have my juice. That's mine. It would be easier to do the wooing the babes quest on a timeline that isn't upsetting anyone. I'm going to many ports all over the world. You know all the pirates are out to get you? Yeah, well, I'm not hiding. Come get them. Come get some. Here I am. Up to 37. Keeps happening. Ugh. Money, please. Damn it. Money, please. You're just throwing money at Ali. He didn't even need it. Alright, what's up? Alright, go fight the Turks. Be with you in a minute, Samuel. I've got to go fight Kareem Couscous. Ooh, a bucket of raisins. Oh, you're actually not after me. Thought you? Oh, you are. You just missed. That did quite a bit of damage. My boat's made out of steel. Got some good choices here. A lot of ones. So many ones. Game, please. Oof. Finally, an attack card at the end. That's how you want to do it? But how about you? Boy's still here. Right, when I come to Genoa, Genoa's an actual town, like city. I should recruit men here as well. Baron. Still no money. Only dukes get cash. Back to King Henry. I don't think you understand how much that man probably really doesn't like me. $17 fight, that's pretty good for experience. Good fight. I have documents for your highness. Alright, because they take it from... The way to do this, then... Actually can't buy enough stuff here. You do it with gold. Can't take my stuff from my pocket. So next month, we invest a little more. Wait, was that enough to get gold? Yeah, just one. Hold on. First, we fuel up. Then, don't need to invest. Right, I had to dump something. We have lots of gold. There. Now they can get mad at me all they want, take all my gold. Narrow escape. Narrow escape. Narrow escape. Wow, we are quite dodgy even in the palace. Come on. Get captured. Want a job, Gus? Nope, you have a battle fleet. Look at you, good for you, man. There we go. I was looking forward to meeting you. Wonderful! Alright, glad we got that out of our system. We in fact made money on this event, this transaction. Man, the Governor General of Italy is very stingy compared to the Sultan. Alright, we'll do the same thing, but with Portugal. They hate me just as much, right? Yeah. It's a lot more expensive than it was a minute ago. Oh, they're not upset with me. We'll talk, bro. Alright, we did discover the hornbill. We should drop that off. We're here anyway. Oh, right. And the page no plant. Eat it, pretty boy. Oh, come on. You have stuff. You won't just throw things overboard. Right, toss the water overboard. Hold on. Never actually ran a battle fleet. Earl. You ever watch My Name is Earl? That show's awesome. My absolute favorite, like, part of the entire show. Of course, has to do more with Randy. The police throw tear gas into the hotel room where Randy and Earl are staying. And Randy goes, "Oh look, Earl, red smoke. Oh, it's making me sad." Right, let's go beat up the Turks. You're my boy. Huge Montoya. Actually gotten nice enough out. I want to go turn the air conditioner on. One moment. There we go. Find target. And 23 attack. Quite a good target there then. Helpful in every dimension. This merchant is very well equipped. Oh. Well, the only hit point that matters is the last one. So you get the least amount of battle experience from rushing someone down, and then it's dueling, and then shooting them down gets you the most. So if I were to load up a tech housing with 100 guns. May as well. Maybe you get extra bonus points if there's many enemy units. Money, please. Oh, come on. I'm a marquis now. Back to England. documents? Great. I brought the mail here. I did it. I became a Duke of Italy. Why did we do that? I don't know. The henchman. Partied all night. Won't give a Duke money either. What the heck? He became a Duke for not the tax-free permit, just the free money. Never came something to do, you know? Oh hey, Tony wants to fight. Big Fleet Tony. Let's go. Can't block me more than once. Now our numbers are crazy good. Still not even gonna bother taking the Venetian glasses. They're worth like 30,000. We're not shy of money. Right now we're shy of crew. Ugh. I love how willing your people with no one on board is willing to jump in there. There's 10 of us, 20 of us. Let's get them. How are we on Muhammad? We're up to 39. We need to get to 51. And dudes. You mean dudes? I'm in a fight. I need more men. I just saw that, Misty. Ron will answer the call. Investing in this place should get people to swarm to it. If I take it back. We're up to 700? Getting up there with how many people will join me. You're already at 25. If I were to switch them over to cannons, I would lose more supply space. But they might fight from further away. Arthur, Ipanema. Alright, Arthur. Right to it. Blue Crescent. Blue Crescent is a striking weapon. So it looks like. Yeah, definitely striking. That hit a weakness and did nothing. $400. That's it. Destroyed. We're up to 40. 11 more levels. Since we started counting, we've gained 10 levels. I'll take those raisins, because why not? I'm out of water. Suppose I could have taken the water too. Thanks, straight. Fuck you, Columbo. Became a duke. It got us nothing. That's a lot of hassle. Billy got pretty upset by that. The auto scenario could be done many times over by now. There's a lot of money on that one. That's what I should be doing to get both stats up at once. Is collecting everything I need to stay afloat. much food and water I can from each fight. I'll take that gold, though. Just missed each other. Positioning really messed this one up. Alas. Oh well, maybe next time. Oh good. We need that. That was a lot of gold, worth a lot of money. Jeez. A used tech housing can have 360 people on it, I think. For whatever reason, new ones can carry less. Positioning, you know, not quite as bad. Won't get jumped by everyone on the way to. Ambroise Inger. This is the closest I've ever come to running an actual fleet. Haha. I guess he wasn't going to go into Seville. Oh, pal. He had glasses before. Oh, that was Raphael. This handsome man. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think the litter of mark is actually increasing it, and then I beat up one of my own guys and drop it a whole bunch. I think that's how that's working. So this is as good as it can be. Yeah, so I get 200 people every time I do it here now. It's pretty good. We're up to 30. Wait, that can't be right. 43. Climbing quickly. Keep fighting everyone we see. What's up to 50? Down to 50, it's down to 2. Every time you attack your own people, you lose 50 points. What, 9? Oh, what, 9? Dangerous. Alright. Oh. Got nothing. Oh. Okay, got him on the last strike. Oh boy. No one else here to give me stuff. Alright. Portugal snuck in here. Took it out from under me. I can fix that. Should probably repair my boats once in a while anyway. It's climbing. Oh boy. Only lost a little bit of points for that one. They didn't really care too much about Mario. No, I got attacked. Ooga. Beautiful. How do you feel about this decision, sir? Probably not great. We do have to park it now. At least one of my boats are empty. What? Turkey snuck in. Damn it. If I can become a pirate again, this won't happen. Wow, okay, hold on. First, while we're here. I know. We're up to 36? 46? We're up to 46, we need to get to 51 at least. So we're making progress. No point in punching that man until we have the stats to recruit him. So we're just sitting here attacking literally everyone who comes through the Strait of Gibraltar. Who doesn't sneak by under the cover of night. Like a lot of them are trying to do. Umberto. Yes. Literally everyone. Fuck you, Umberto. Mustafa. It's directly ahead of me. I'm just here for supplies. Giovanni al dente. And his raisins. I have been shamed. They took away my title of Duke. Oh no, whatever will I do? I was using that. 46. We're getting there. The climb. This guy is 28, 29? This guy owns. Fight me. This guy's got my number. You're lashing a lot for someone with a claymore. Dangerous. I will take your cheese. The Governor General of Italy is looking for me. I imagine he's a little upset. We have been punching a lot of Italians. How did you get a duel past my 300 men? I couldn't get that to happen before when I wanted it to. Oh, whoops. My bad, guys. You guys can go a day without food. You're fine. Muhammad's home, right? I guess I should check. Yes, you there. So at this point, beating up Mohammed and seeing if we can recruit him at this point would be our goal. Builds character. I should put my people back to not having soldiers on the other two boats. It's not helping. Jack. You're not the pirate I'm looking for. I'll destroy you all the same. There, now we can go up to a month. Oh, I'm not moving. What's going on? Oh, right. Assign crew. You guys were still set up for combat. Mobby. Carl Gothel. There's a new one. Carl, you're really far away. There he is. Alright. He's at 51. See if this is enough to recruit him. There might be variants, like, it may not have to be exactly better. First, we knock him out. Jeez. Guards. I got him. Now I have to go find him. Right, did he end up in here? That would. Be right back where he went. Yes. Ahoy! Done! Okay. Mohammed achieved. We have Angkor Wat. And so we need to get to... like, thinking of assets. Who... Fastest one, like, Otto we know is quick. Catalina has a long wind up. She starts with a galleon, so she's pretty bad for that. You have to talk to 1,000 people. You'd be able to, you'd have to do the Nile and then dip down. You could sell the Sexton and probably make it there. Okay, let's try this. The cafe. Otto does have to do the fight. We have just enough to get there. He starts off with 4 navigation. He doesn't know. He's also 33 years old. He is several years older than Otto and looking pretty spry for it. Now she should give us some cash. A whole 1,000 gold. It's 1,000 more than I had before. His starting stuff is less than... Like, I don't think we could make it there with what we have, but let's give it a shot. I think we could, maybe. I think we could, depending on storms. Depending on storms that my first mate is not telling me about. Did the game not actually make you my first mate? No, you are. You're just mad we're not going to the Nile like you said. "45 days. Alright, that'll do for storms. Animals fire. Oh good, big Zimbabwe. Just for good measure, we have it twice now. The run where we finish the discoveries is the one where we'll go ahead and continue with getting the babes. Is this one gonna have all three with the ones we want on it? Maybe? No dodo. Go straight for the koala. These are actually easier to check in reverse. This is the... I don't think this is the Roo. It's a kiwi? It's a good one. Oh, it's a frilled lizard. Alright. We'll stop at Geelong. Missing koala. No koala. Koala's here. Well, dang. Right to the durian. Stop at the port of Ted Mosby. It is up here. It is Storm Country. Battle the storm, if only. There's balm for that. Can't remember exactly where it is. It's like up here. On the other side, like on the outside. Is it this it? No, it's a snake. Not a fruit. You could eat that too, though. But how does it taste? This is it. Alright, that one of the three are here. Remember, I have to get this back home. Whatever this is, it's really good. It's a plant. It's a durian, finally. Smells so bad. It smells like gasoline. Alright, let's check out Angkor Wat. We're out of food. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plunder this village. They'll tank your luck, but this isn't the run to do the babes anyway. This is the run to turn in the durian. Maybe Angkor Wat? We'll see. Maybe Angkor Wat believes only the koala. No, it's a Kalavinka. We are not where I'm supposed to be. Let's remind myself. Kalavinka. Angkor Wat is right on top of where I'm sitting. Angkor Wat is over here, but I have no vision, so just rub my face along it. Make sure I'm not missing it. Nope, no Angkor Wat this run. Alright, let's get home and turn in the durian. And we start again. This is what this demands of you. Don't need that. Oh, I did just save. Never mind. Never mind, we're dead. A little bit of wind, and then the storm hit. The calm before the storm. Oh. That again. Alright, I did plunder that village. We're gonna get hit by every storm. It will take a little bit to get home. That's fine. We have the patience to do this. It would be kind of rude to do the bring home the booty quest as Ernst, since he's traveling around with the girl he likes. And she has to watch him go to all these ports and woo all these babes. Pietro has a fast enough start. We'll just do this again. Go straight for Australia again. Up to Thailand. Thanks for telling me about the storm, asshole. Toss you overboard. Grinding out storms. Way past when BTB should be awake. Where's my man? Maybe spending the day with family. It is a holiday. Here, have a durian. Super! Ernst doesn't get things to sell. We'll take over your debt. Like speedrunners who get relying on the random number generator here. The cafe. Hey there, we have a boat with just enough stuff to get to Lisbon. I guess if we were to borrow right now, we could get a whole 1,000. I didn't need that extra 1,000. He does say ciao. I'll sell the sextant. Definitely don't need that. I will borrow. I'm not going to sell the telescope this time. Smooth sailing, he says. Alright, to the koala. Will this be it? If every time it has an equal chance of flipping a coin to spawn. Every time is an equal chance of this guy not telling me a storm's coming. Yeah, now I don't have to rub my dick on it to find it. A lot of boats are out here today. Very boat-heavy day. How did we not find this monument that's designed to be seen from the shore? And another big Zimbabwe. I've seen bigger. That was a dodo. You know what? If koalas, if they're not both here, I don't need that. The dodo is there. Alright, lizard. Lizard is known. Poppin' G-Long. No koala. Once again, no koala. Oh, we are moving very sluggish through this area. Thanks for the heads up. Man, Pietro has the worst first mate. Do you know anything about this stuff? You're 31. This isn't it. That's a tree snake again. Once again, stopping the cow. 10,000 years. Starting the game over, looking for a koala bear. It's once again not it. In this nook down here. Would be in this nook right here. One of these two spots has it. Yeah, Anchor what? Anchor what? Yeah, that other one's the Calavinca. Damn. Well. Momentary interruption while we start again. Alright, let's give Otto another shot. Just run out on his bar tab. Well, here we could do many things, but no money. No. Alright, fight me. Most harrowing fight in the game. I could never win this fight as a kid. It's just embarrassing him. In front of your boys. "55 days. Let's go." See if Matthew will actually tell me when a storm's coming. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. He knows what's up. Rough weather, kind of weak for Otto. Missed one, Matthew. We stop nowhere but Angkor Wat. Or the koala. Where are we going to gather information on the enemy? Yeah, about that. Maybe some other time. Another big Zimbabwe. Another dodo bird. Accidentally turned south at some point. Whoops. It's fine. We have to go south anyway. The secret to defeating the Spanish must be in this prison isle. Stop in Geelong. They helped hide a nice little elf. And no koala. Anchor what? Good. Alright, 1. There it is. We just need to get this back home. Come on, no storms. It's a miracle. No. We made it. No. 1 tick away. We're gonna be able to cut off so much time. A very liberal way of saving here. Just whenever. Don't worry about it. Just save. It will never prompt you to do it. It's entirely up to you. And then there was one. I think this one has a really long start. I think they give you a bunch of stuff. Come back and see her at what time in the night? 10 to 12. Your father's old rapier. Borrow from the bank. She gives me a tiara. They treat you just like everyone else. Stop talking to me so much. Alright, you actually don't start with much at all. Just like the one your father, you know what? My father didn't do shit. Why would he have guns on this thing? What's wrong with my dad? Rago, who's 65! We have to do Felipe as well. Take this nerd with you on your travels. I figured we should just sail around wherever. "55 days. Would be enough to get to Australia. The stowaway. A new cheap navigator. Domingo Mañana. One. I would dare say we have never studied our fencing. But imagine Ertz has never done that. Nor Ali. See, Rocco's a veteran. He'll tell me when a storm is coming. I will stop here. And then head straight for the koala. Madagascar to give us sick 5 points. Not bad. It's anything at all. Right, let's stop in Geelong. No frilled lizard. Ayers Rock. Moment of truth. Joao gets a koala bear. Congratulations. You won. The koala. It is done. Pre-digested eucalyptus leaves. Delicious. I gotta bring this home. And there is a singular Chivo to get of just being a ladies' man. Let's see. I need access to all the ports. Because Joao, Ernst, Ali, they don't get access to all the ports. And one of the waitresses is Ali's sister. They really shouldn't do it as Ali. Pietro would be ideal. Either Pietro or Otto. And since my main some waitresses like to hear about discoveries, it would make more sense to do it with Pietro. So we're going to crack open Pietro one more time and actually go through and just discover everything. Alright, all the way to there and back, 7 points. Alright, fine. I'll go give my discoveries to someone else, asshole. There's someone up here who wants them. Is it here? Never use this guy because he gives you less money than the guy in Lisbon for it. Not this one. Maybe in Bordeaux. I know there's someone in Alexandria. Here, have a koala. The final achievement. Let's begin. What a unique name, huh? That's a cool name. Oh, lover boy. I'm still gonna sell the sextant. Alright, step 1, acquire riches. And stories to tell the girls who like stories. the final run. Hire it in, just go off for a stroll. No reason not to start here. Best bang for your buck. Really annoying though that I guess I could defect to Italy. Or to Portugal. They're not at war. No pyramids. Always a crocodile. No Baobab. No secondary pyramid. No Lake Victoria. Wow, the Nile just really didn't pay out this time. Being Italian doesn't actually get us anything, so... Except ban from Turkish ports. Man, thanks for treating me. Bernardo. Here, have a Rosetta Stone. Didn't not get much out of this pass. I should also get the waitress list out. I guess, you know, we'll do that eventually. We can start thinking about that for real. I'll start checking everywhere to see if maybe there's a waitress not on the list. That would also do it. On the official wiki. I may as well grab Stonehenge. Can't defect until they want me. Alright, we can't beat that. No saber-tooth tiger. Damn. Alright, we got one. Gonna have to plunder this. Sucks. We got enough money, well, you get the goddess statue. Well, that'll help. Nope, that definitely won't be enough. Kill that wood mammoth. There you go. That'll help. Oh boy. Eat the rats. That's what you should do. That's how we're gonna survive this one. Oh, I was right the first time. No! Several days wasted. Canada is the last holdout of the woolly mammoth. Alright, we survived. Somehow we survived. Going for the woolly mammoth. The fire is in more than one place. Hello, lover. Oh, sir boy. Here, we are the greatest alive. Yes, thank you. We can now get a real boat. I have to meet with... I have to get a rank first. Could go straight to a Venetian class. Never use a brigantine. I want something with oars. Hello, lover. gondola. Do we dare use a sloop? Well, now we're zooping. Right. I'll see if Jacob wants a job. Wouldn't hurt to have a bookkeeper for this journey. Jacob's not home. Tennis is pretty good. It's very quick. And it's super cheap. Perfect. I could man this with 5 people. I'll splurge. Do 10. Pinnis owns. Actually. I could assign less, right? There we go, 60-40. With money to spare. 70 days. Actually, let's go see if we can learn to cartograph. We compete with Ernst. Sounds good. Fight me, Ernst. 70 days. The pinnace is awesome, actually. Pinnace might be the best. Best non-rowboat, possibly. Painting the map will get us money. On top of what we're actually doing this for. Don't even just stop and get some dicks. Push on to Bering Strait. "70 days of food gives us a lot of availability, a lot of openings." I think the cow is here. Yeah, this is a mermaid. Once we start really raking in the dough, we'll... Yeah. Find ourselves a mermaid. Locals say it's delicious. We have rats. Right, I should do something about that now that we can be at sea forever. Need to get somewhere. Need to invest in rat point. You know what? We're right here. We can buy a cat. That won't be it. Then the next issue will be scurvy. Our current issue is gonna be storms since we did the plundering. I need to reappoint him as my first mate. That's on me. Right, Camilo, you can have the job back. Nice. Three storms back to back to back. Now we're talking. Didn't make any progress. Yeah, one of my runs I did make it here. I think I bought the boat that you can't get home with. Quote unquote. First, I want to buy a cat. Cat. Do you want to put it on? I would mod that. And just... What? What? Why are you over there? Tell me about this land of gold. Nah. Alright, 1,000 then. What if you don't have enough? Anyway. Maybe to see if Jack was... Nope. Jack's in the other Japanese port. What am I doing? I'll hire Jack. Yeah, 100, 100. That's really good. Takabune. 95, 95. This will outperform the pinnace, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And it has oars. Already retiring the Love Shack. We can sail for more than 6 months. I've never seen that dialogue. Captain, we can go. Said Captain, we can just go. We never have to we never have to make port again. If you bring lime juice, we got this. I think a boat that is accelerated by oars would have to have a higher person requirement, a higher crew requirement. I need to do something about my terrible luck. Yeah, next time I get back home, before I turn in my discoveries, I'll go donate all my monies. I'll see if Jack is here and wants a job. Hey Jack, want a job? You look like a trustworthy fella. Guess not. Famous adventurer, Loverboy. Sail for 57 days. Wonder if there's a way to get it to say we can sail for a year. For over a year. Just grab a Techhausen and just go. Nice. The tomb. All the ones that eluded us we're gonna find on this run. And now that I have just a bigger boat, I can just go, not worry about running out of food every time I have to Feed the locals. Entertain the locals with dried meat, salted fish, disgusting watered down grog. A panda. Did I reappoint you? I did. Alright, we'll grab the Calavinka. Thing loves to throw itself at us. Alright, no Angkor Wat. I'm spawning things just out of my sight range. Not a fan of that. First try. Got myself a Buddha. Village. Nope, no village there. I'll also get 1 rank, so I can then defect to Portugal. But I don't have to worry about the war with. Well, we're right here. Just confirm. There's no waitress here in the bar, right? Even though the guide says there is? No. Just confirming. Hey, the dodo. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's a good chunk of change. Girls will love to hear about the dodo and the woolly mammoth. Soul one we found there. Could have been 2 on Madagascar. Grab the monument. How many people can do this trip starting with Russia and working our way back through Africa? Once more. We always survive. It's probably one of those things that only hits fleets. Soul boat would not be affected. Give the good ones to the butler. Is this the Loch Ness Monster? Or is this the river? With the tidal waves. No, that's Nessie. O quelle mumbebe. The herbivorous thing here. The light on the storms. San George, Abidjan, dark. Guess I could look to see the map of the medallion, huh? The north side of a jungle. While we're here, let's pet the cat. Pet the cat for good luck. North side of a jungle. Sir. Back-to-back storms. I'm doing good on... Yeah, we're not gonna have any rats. Scurvy would mess us up pretty good. Opening the menu had me drift a little bit for sure. North of a jungle. South America? Maybe there's jungle still on the top of it? Alright, let's get the big bucks. You there. The dodo. Yep, thank you. Halavinka. Money. Wan Ling, that's money. Panda. Love the panda. Stellar Sea Cow. Alright, now gives at least one of these to He probably wants 2. To our guys, we get a rank. Page Boy. You shall be known as Page Boy. You can look for me all you want, but your war is irritating to what I'm trying to get done here, so, I'm Portuguese now. I did not do what I said I was going to do with my luck. Dang, what do you even have after hours? A rapier, I guess. Not a lot to defect. Weird. Alright, well. Well, I don't know if the Rounder Society looks to see if you have anything in the bank. If it does, then this isn't doing anything for me. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in the rest of these. That one was actually worth some money. 10,000 for finding the thing on the coast. I guess you have to be a certain rank before they'll consider defection. Consult the local wizard. Tell me about my love? My life. This is my luck one, right? Okay. Maybe the Rounder Society doesn't look to see that. I'll still throw my money into getting the luck thing going. You could circle the new world. Discoveries in Canada. It's just the whale and the mammoth, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just the whale and the mammoth. I'm not headed to Canada at the moment anyway. Massachusetts first. Let's do a lap. Go down and around. Sail the entirety of the Mississippi. Well, this isn't Niagara Falls. It's the Venus flytrap. Paige, no! It's gonna honk at me. A fine honk. There it is. I recognized this. What do I do with this? Oh, I have it. Portobello. Panama. The Ball. Cartagena. Maracaibo. Caracas. Margarita. Cactus. Iguana. Say it, lover. Here you go, pal. Why is El Dorado a different font than the rest? It's like they changed the name of it. Just Control F. There it is again. El Dorado. You know what we should do is we should do the Amazon, and we should do that next time. It's been 7 hours. We've gotten 5, 6 achievements done, and we're on good pace to do the last one. And then finally done with this one, and we can start the next retro achievement. Soon. Soon. Almost done. Next time.